Live? Yeah. Probably. These are some interesting settings. I'm gonna change my bitrate of my sound. I know I can change the bitrate of the video. Stream. Yeah, streaming. Audio bitrate. Yeah, let's make it higher. Well, that's oh yeah, I should have watched. I didn't have time to watch my yesterday's video, yesterday's stream. Would be interesting to know what was that microphone changed about. Live? Don't see any change. No, it says the session is going. Stream is showing. Oh, it showed offline, okay. It asks me to set my bitrate value to less than 5,000, and now it's set 4,500. Sure, it doesn't really make much sense. Let's see. Channel info. Oh. Oh yeah, it shows the activity. Yeah, that's cool. Seeing this, can I clear this? Guess it doesn't matter, I can keep it like that. Well, it's not really worth talking about anyway, because it's not, you can't really see it on the stream anyways. I still have no idea how to arrange all the windows so I can see everything I want. Because the chat can go here. The live data. Yeah, this window can go down. Notes. Yeah, maybe this is... Well, hopefully this will work. I don't want to have a gap. Right, okay. Which still doesn't seem to show my stream though. It says I'm live, but it doesn't load. Or doesn't want to load the actual stream. Oh no. Okay, now it works. Suddenly it's fine. Okay. Yeah, OBS can hide this. Okay. Hopefully this is good. This can go somewhere around here. Now if I full screen, nothing bad happens. Everything is good. Okay. 5 people online. Wow, that's... Oh yeah, this is the weekend, I guess. That's probably why there are so many people online. Most of them, well, a couple of them are AFK. What else? St. Johnson. Oh yeah, let's see. Claims list. I have... What is it? Yeah, 1,011,000 blocks left to claim. Yeah, I got... I requested to get 1 million additional claim blocks. It's raining. Fog and rain looks... Yeah. I love how Minecraft looks. This fog effect. Yeah, it's about night. Oh yeah, it is nighttime. I should sleep. Wait, doesn't it say how many players are sleeping? 4 out of 5. It's not nighttime. Doesn't seem like it's a thunderstorm as well. Must be nighttime. Guess if you need all 5 players. Oh no, one of 2. Okay. It works suddenly. Alright, I guess it's time to go check on my neighbors. I doubt anything has... Well, maybe. It's the weekend after all. Increase the draw distance. Damn, this castle, I love this castle. It's so cool. It has so much potential. It's not really that it's cool right now, but I could definitely make something interesting there. If I keep playing after the competition, that's probably what I will do. This looks different. Maybe I haven't noticed all the details on this wall before. I don't remember there being these bricks. Anything inside? Can I break blocks here? Okay. Oh yeah, this is... goes nowhere. Guess it doesn't matter that it doesn't go nowhere. What does matter that there is no entrance or exit. Maybe there are stairs here somewhere? No? I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't see any major changes. Oh. A bit of lag. What is this? Was this here the whole time? Where's the chest? Someone already grabbed it? Well, I guess they would have grabbed it. Oh, there's another one. Is this even naturally generated? Doesn't look like it. What? Oh, this is polished. Okay. So what? Oh, there's a hole here. Okay. There was no need to break in. Who lives here? Fishing with vending. A fisherman, I guess? Okay. Cool. Why is he living here? Did he build this thing up in the mountain? On the mountain here? If it naturally spawned here, it is a very awkward place. Like, usually don't see them. You can find them like in shallow waters. Maybe, well, sometimes you get them on the shore as well, but not on... This is the first time I see something like this on a mountain. Even though it's next to the water, I still wouldn't expect it to be here. Oh, yes. I guess it is what it is. Where should I go next? I guess I'll just go around a circle. It's probably gonna be my last time going around, because now I will be able to claim all the land I need with 1 million claim blocks. Yeah, that gives me like an area of what, 1,000 by 1,000? Yeah. 1000 blocks by 1000 blocks, like I can claim a huge square like that. It doesn't even have to be a square. Well, I definitely don't need my claim to be a square, so I'm sure I'll find a way to save some. Now that I think of, maybe this shouldn't be just a flat ground, maybe it should be going down slowly, like 1 or 2 blocks total. Well, not gonna change, like that's gonna be like at least a couple of hours. Well, at least 2 hours to fix that. Don't really want to spend that much time on it. Yeah, I don't see anyone here. This doesn't really matter all that much, this forest. So I'll just make... I guess when the time comes, then I'll figure out. Well, the time will come next week, I guess. And then I will need to figure out a way to build a path to this location. Yeah, I should check this side as well. That's pretty much a whole... Oh. Always frozen here. The winter came? Minecraft? Oh, I guess the winter came here. In the northern hemisphere. Yeah, it would be interesting to have like winter and summer flipped in well, as it is in southern hemisphere. Having winters to be hot and summers to be cold. Summer snow. Humble deep sleep. I can just keep it for now. Let's go grab some vegetables from the garden. Aren't that many though. I guess I can grab pumpkins, because those are quite useful. Well, I don't have all that many. I guess I can grab melons as well. Even though I won't be able to trade all of them. Damn it. Oh. I need to be a bit more careful jumping around. This is my first base. I don't remember using it. Well, for the first week, pretty much, until I dug out this hole. Do I have any tools I want to fix? I think so. My tools. Let's check. Oh, I guess I don't remember there being any tools that I need to fix, so just assume everything is fine. Just fix whatever I have on hand. Okay. More glass. Glass paints. I mean, glass paints. Glass or glass? When I say glass paints, I wanna say glass. Yeah, maybe glass is just more natural to me. Sounds more natural. Oh yeah. Oh. Put that back into its place. 2 stacks of gunpowder, that's nice. I guess I'll just don't take any out until I actually need it. Hey, hello. And that's how Iskal says hello. 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 Welcome back. Eating now, okay. Eating is important. One of the most important things you can do throughout the day is eating. I love how this tower turned out. It's really looking good. All the small details really make the whole thing look really nice. It's not exactly how it looks in the screenshot, but it's definitely what would you call it? Recognizable, yes. Definitely recognize what it is. And that looks pretty good. It's not perfect, but yeah. Guess you can't have everything. And it's getting nighttime. Right. I have a topic to rant about, but I wanna save it for later. Cobble slate. 3 shulkers of cobble deep slate. I could use it for something. But I guess today's plan is terrain. Terrain, so I guess so I'll need a lot of basalt. Basalt, nope. Don't have any here, okay. Here's my tools. And none of them need to be fixed. Okay, 1 shulker with basalt, 2 shulkers. Only 2 shulkers. Okay. Let's see. I might have a shulker laying around somewhere with more basalt. This isn't looking too terrible. Ooh. Is it one? Oh, I found my spyglass. You have 2. 1 for each eye now. That's... yeah. It was strange how I managed to misplace it. I knew it was somewhere around, but yeah, I couldn't recall where. Basalt. Should probably just get the lava casting tools. Yeah, I need to cover all of this with cobblestone and basalt. What to do about this? I need to build. Maybe I don't have to build anything here. Just cover everything with basalt. Well, at least this area. Because not supposed, well, it's not supposed to be connected like this. It should be, yeah, it's oddly shaped, at least looking at the map. So there is some space somewhere around here. That's not a mountain. Random puddle. Oh yeah, I'm looking for my tools. Okay. Right, oh yeah, I can start by taking this down. This definitely needs to be taken down. What should I do first, though? You can't even tell by looking, like, that the roofs are there. Yeah, they're the... The color is too similar, like, you can't really tell them apart, at least I can't. If I don't zoom in. That these bits are that's supposed to be roofs. Yeah, they look pretty much the same. Oh well. On this side, yeah, it looks fine. Maybe on this side I should do it with different types of stairs. Yeah, this side looks barren, but I don't really care. You're not supposed to go to the other side. Right. Need more rockets. Well, not yet, but I'm about to run out. I guess this could be a good spot. Ooh, yeah, cobblestone as well. Makes it a little bit easier, I guess. Ooh, how should I make the lava cast here? It's gonna be interesting. Sure. See, let's add some detail first. Hopefully it will flow over everything. Yeah, so wouldn't just go straight all the way. Well, it will be going straight for a while, but can't really do anything about it. Okay. Just well, oops. Oh, there might. Hi. Again? Yeah, you wanna build a platform to lavacast from? I guess the middle has to be here somewhere. Because I want it to flow over this side, as well as this side. So this should be okay. But here, sure. How to make it go? I guess I need to go higher. And now it should flow this way as well. So to do the lava thing, maybe I should face it not into lava. Hopefully that will make it a little bit easier to land. Okay. Now I can cover this with basalt. That's what I need to do. Oh yeah, I have an empty shulk as well. That makes some free space. And second spyglass. Not really sure what to do with that. It's just I'll keep it somewhere. Right. Oh yeah, that's how I lost it. Okay. How far do I want to go this way? Oh, it didn't flow all the way around. Damn it. Happened. I'm gonna fix it. I tried making app with Django today and ran with errors, yeah. Well, you know, it's Not always that easy. But okay, this is not working out. Oh well, I guess it will have to be like this. So yeah, you were writing Django? Well, did you manage to make a hello world? And what environment were you using? Are you still using the Visual Studio Code? Yeah, I guess you are, because that's what you're used to. Probably not that bad. The guy did not contact me. Looks like he will start it from next week. Yeah, well, it makes sense. Yeah, Hello World was easy. Okay, well, at least you got it working. So, at least you got something going. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's already... Yeah, but equipped. Yeah, it wouldn't really make sense for them to work weekends. Like, it makes sense that you want to work weekends when you start to get more experience, to start faster and to, you know. The deadline is close? What kind of deadline? The deadline for the project you will be working on? Like, how close is it? Oh, competition, yes. I can't wait for that to be done. I already figured out what I want to do at first. I want to work... I found an application for chat. Oh, I have so many plans now. That's my thing. I like to plan a lot. Like the issue is keeping my plans. Keeping going with my plans. That's usually where I struggle. Did you make the spider? No, I did not. I'm not sure if I will have time for the spider. There are more places that need like more crucial that need to be fixed first. I tried making app for polls using Django. Ooh. Well, yeah, that's I guess that's an interesting thing. Damn, I had such a good idea about writing a game engine and forgot what it was. Because I thought it could be a viable thing to stream if I were to stream more development content. Like a good long-term project would be making a game engine. I just don't remember what was it about. Setting up the virtual environment was easy. Okay, well yeah, the virtual environment isn't something complicated these days. I guess it's always been kind of simple, not that hard at least. There's things like Virtual Studio, Virtual Box. That's what I mean. That's what I meant. Yeah, these things like that are make it very easy to set up virtual machines. But yeah, at first I have an application. It's actually an open source application I'm using for monitoring chat. It's called Chatty. So I think that could be my first project after this whole Minecraft competition, where I could maybe well, go through it, try reading the source code, and maybe I could modify something. That seems easy. You mean reading the source code and, well, taking as open source application, and for me, we'll see. I haven't really done that before, so, you know, we'll see how easy it actually is. Yeah, it should be interesting. Well, it's something I would like to do, so kind of aligns. I think it's a win-win situation in that case. People get to see development content, and I get to work on something I haven't done before. No, how how China likes to say, win-win cooperation. Oh, I have a whole rant about China today. Turns out China decided to they threatened Continental. Continental makes tires. They're a German company that makes tires. Basically, China decided to threaten them to not be allowed into China if they don't leave Lithuania. Like if they don't close their business in Lithuania, stop doing business with Lithuania. I'm not sure what do they expect. Like, even if Continental agrees, like it won't change anything. They will just look like assholes. Well, it's still the same thing. Lithuania boycotted Olympics, then Lithuania recalled the ambassador, so we don't have an embassy in China anymore. And we let Taiwan set up their embassy in Lithuania. Well, it's not an embassy, it's an office or something like that. It's pretty much an embassy. And also we call Taiwan Taiwan, so, you know, that's not allowed. Well, it's all started with us letting the Taiwanese office to call themselves Taiwanese, which is, yeah, which is not allowed by China, because Taiwan is not Taiwan. Taiwan is Taiwan is the name of the country, and Taiwan is not a country. It's part of China, so it can't be called Taiwan or something. And Lithuanians didn't really care all that much. That started this whole shitstorm. Pretty much that's happening now. It is kind of funny. But yeah, I can't wait to see what the response is from Continental, what they will do. Because, yeah, Germany is in a tricky situation. Like, the whole car industry is relying on China quite a bit. So I guess it will will be the first precedent, and I imagine all other companies from Germany will follow suit, depending on what Continental does. So yeah, just dumb politics, I guess. Like, well, I guess if they agree to Chinese demands, like they won't be able to open in Lithuania again. Like, but I don't think they care about it at the moment, because until until China collapses, yeah, they won't care. But when China collapses, then yeah, that might be an issue. Because people won't won't just forget about them selling out. Not sure if they. Well, I'm just very interested to see what will happen. But yeah, I'm not sure you're interested in that though. It's kind of a political issue, topic. Political rant. I'll rant about it a little bit more later. Probably when you go to bed. Just to spare you. But yeah, I wanna... Yeah. So when I'm done with the competition, I wanna stream some development content, and yeah. Chatty will be... Well, before that, I guess I can... Well, I need to do some changes to my applications, as I mentioned. Because on what I'm working now, Oh yeah, I saw your message at 4, like an hour earlier. You came into chat, and then I had my stream window open, so I saw your messages. But yeah, I was... Well, I noticed them now when I came and was preparing for the stream itself. But yeah, I can't really stream any earlier, because otherwise I won't have time to do any work. I'm streaming quite a lot. I'm spending quite a lot of time streaming anyways. So if I would need to set away more time, then yeah, I'm not sure if I would be able to do that. I wish I could, I guess. I wouldn't mind streaming more. But yeah. Well, I guess as a gamer who's used to playing games all day, then yeah, I could manage streaming longer hours. But sadly, I have other work that has to be done. Right. I'm not sure if my cousin will be coming back though. He said, and I quote, "Never again." That was his quote. Not sure if he was trolling me. Was that a joke? But I guess we'll see. Django. Yeah, I'm interested in how will you do with that new project? Well, how will your internship go? Because the last one didn't last that long. Hopefully this doesn't go the same way. I guess I need to keep covering this up. Oh, I'm sure it's gonna be fine. They are a normal company. Not just looking for cheap labor to exploit. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's... I found a website. When I complained about the problem, she said you should have told us this in the interview. Told what? That... Well, didn't they themselves said that the internship is for 1 hour a week? Like what's that's just dumb. Like you hire an intern, you find an intern for an hour a day, so like it's like what, 1/8 of full workday, and then you expect him to work like 3-4 times more than you promised. So how are you supposed to know that? Do you have to go into the interview and say, oh, by the way, I expect what the things you promised to actually be true? That's nonsense. Yeah, it's just... Yeah, I guess that's how exploitative companies are. I can definitely see them being manipulative as well. Oh no, it's not our fault, it's your fault. How could it be our fault? Yeah, it's probably for the best that you didn't continue that. I guess there are all types of companies. So hopefully that's not a common practice in India. Because that would suck quite a bit. Like this. Right. I wanna go sleep. And this area is starting to look good. Like this tower, like, have you seen the tower? How it looks? I think it looks great. Like all the details really make it look complete. Like it doesn't look exactly like the one in the screenshot, but it's definitely recognizable. You can definitely tell that's what it's meant to be. Looks wow compared to the, well, I mean, I think you meant yesterday. Yeah, yesterday was the, pretty much I spent the whole time building it out. All the details and so on. Oh yeah, the night was skipped already. Yeah, this whole area is coming together. Now I need to cover all the... I wanna try covering the mountain in basalt and see how that looks. Maybe it looks better than cobblestone. If it does look better than cobblestone, I'm not sure. Like, in that case, it would be nice to change all the lava casts, or cover all the lava casts with basalt, but I'm not sure that's possible. That would be a little bit too much. Especially now when the competition is coming. Well, the end of the competition is coming. Also, I'm very curious to see what they think of my build. Like, if I were to add a suggestion for the competition next year, I would make it like 1 week, not 2 months. Like I decided to start streaming because of this competition. But if you can't be bothered to spend like a couple hours every day for 2 months, or pretty much your evenings, like you can't really compete. Like how are you supposed to compete with a build on such scale? Like, I don't think that's good. I think they would get a lot more participants if the competition lasted only like a week around Christmas. But who knows, like when I pitched that idea to some people on the server, they really didn't seem to like it. I think it's just their reaction. They never like what I'm saying. Just how, like, yeah. Because now they were complaining that very few people are actually participating in the competition this year. Said, oh yes, last year was much more active. There were much more submissions, and like their thinking is because you can't AFK. They were arguing against the AFK rule, so that you can't AFK. But like, I don't think that makes sense. I think people just don't have the time to participate in a build competition for 2 months. And that's a lot of time you need to dedicate to just Minecraft. So I think that has much more to do with number of participants or lack of participants this year than not being able to AFK. Like, I don't care if you can't AFK. Like, if you're building something like what, just make it reasonable duration for the competition. Because yeah, 2 months is way too long. It will be interesting to see what other people will submit, I guess, because you don't really have to submit your build until the very end. So you can just quietly be building something and don't let anyone know or show anyone what you're doing until the very end of the competition. Or maybe, well, I imagine a few people are doing that. Because for now, I think there are only 3 submissions so far. And yeah, I've seen online, like, there are people that are regularly online and they have no idea what they're doing. I guess in the end it's gonna be a fun server to be exploring. So I guess I'll spend some time just going around seeing what is on the server, because some people just play on the server like it's a normal SMP and just don't bother with the competition. Because, well, the server is not going down after the competition, so if you just want to play some Minecraft, you can definitely do it here. As well. Then I agree that not being able to AFK is kind of annoying in that case. You can't really build a farm and use it. Like, it only works if you're part of a community where you have a bunch of people who who are constantly loading in your farm and working. Because of that. Let's see. I guess it looks better than cobblestone. Just because in the screenshot the material used for the tower is very close in color to the mountains themselves, and this is pretty much, like, the differences are very similar. Like, color between the color of basalt and color of the tower. Not the blackstone, but in general. Or on average. I place my basalt. This is the one I'm using. Some trash as well. And I'm lava casting, right? Okay, let's see if I can land on this. Let's try. No block now. Oh, there is a block underneath. Okay. Oh yeah, I built the top out of cobblestone, right? How about that? I guess it makes sense that he had a block underneath. Looks like it worked out for the most part. I don't really want to see any greenery or trees or anything like that. At least from inside the middle Mordor itself. That was a bit weird. How's the TPS? It's fine. Oh, well, why I'm rubber banding this. Okay. deleting the environment for a new one can't fix the error. What kind of error are you getting? I probably won't get, well, since I haven't developed anything with Django, so probably won't know what the issue is. But still, interesting to know. This. I make it go here. The way I need to make it taller. Maybe. Create an app inside the main project and try to import it to the project, and it says name not defined. Created an app inside the main project, try to import it to the project. Why you need to import it in that case? It's already in the project. Tried everything, but it doesn't want to be fixed. Yeah, because it doesn't make sense to import something that's already in the project. I'll add that. That would be my guess. And what do you mean by app? Is it... have this... Oh yeah, I remember, I took them out. There's some basalt. Can I leave them? Here. Tried everything, but it doesn't... Oh, it doesn't show on chat now. Message, okay. Yeah, but even if I delete the import command, it doesn't recognize the app. Oh, okay. That's odd. Okay, I need to go to the toilet. Let's see. Last time, I remember dying once like this. And I just left for 2 minutes and left my character somewhere on the mountain. That didn't end well. But I should be safe here. This castle is pretty much mob proof. Mobs can't really spawn here. Oh, and I skipped. Okay, be right back. I'm back. Well, I was gone. Well, I went to the toilet, so, I was gone for a minute or two. Right. Yeah, this area has to be finished. I think that's my first priority. Because I don't... Like, this side is somewhat done. Like, I don't think I will add anything else here. But after this, this whole area has to be dug out because this is supposed to be like a cliff or ravine. And I still need to build a path leading into Mordor itself this way. Because it's now only have a 2x1, like 2 block wide path dug out. Nothing is like, yeah, it's not supposed to look like this. Okay, now, no worries. You should have a thing where your screen says away. Yeah, I forgot. I usually do that. I usually type in like this AFK 2 minutes, something like that. Yeah. You're right. Well, I know that streamers have, well, real streamers have like some sort of an image or something like that, or a timer set up. So when they have to go AFK for some reason, they can. Yeah, I saw Amarath was streaming, preparing bubble bath, and it was just a timer counting down. You know, I'm aware that there are things you could set up. I just don't have time to do that. I would rather spend my time either actually playing or doing something else. Because I have so many things I want to do. Do you want a good idea? Actually, streamers keep their stream on all day and keep good music playing, so if anyone comes, he can follow. Maybe chat in the channels. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Well, I keep my PC on pretty much 24/7. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Yeah, we need to think of something I would like to show, because I would probably have like an image prepared that's just showing all the time. Increases the stream time to 1 minute. Yeah, but the engagement will be lower compared to your playtime. I'm not sure how that is. But yeah, I don't really care about that. At least now. I don't think that's all that important. Get a good background and good music. Yeah, well, you know, the best thing I could do is to find someone else streaming good background music like I'm listening to now, and just restream that pretty much. I think that's the best I can do. But because like I won't be able to set up a whole playlist to be playing. That was all just good background music. I'm not really big in, like, I don't really listen to music all that much. Oh yeah. Oh, you know, like my music taste is very specific. Like, not many people like the music I like, so you know. It's more of a liability to stream the music from my playlists. Oh, you got a taste of it. Like, there are a couple of good songs, but yeah, not all of them for sure. Even though I like them. But yeah, I could have like a Nightbot setup. Well, I guess when I start actually streaming something with to do with development, I could set something up where you basically interact with the bot. You could interact with the bot, so you can decide what you want to play. Well, kind of like you you can do with Nightbot right now. Well, you can't do it now because I'm not really playing the music that from the Nightbot playlist. So even if you interacted with the Nightbot and asked to play a song, what the hell? Why am I getting these frame drops? Okay, it's odd. Yeah, the Nightbot won't actually play anything now. Well, you might say that it's playing, but yeah, you won't hear it. Yeah, there are many things you could do, and people do to increase the production value of their stream. But I'm not really into that. If what Olala says will come to be, said like I will have like 100 to 400 followers, like, well, basically hundreds of followers in a couple of months. If that happens, yeah, I will definitely consider doing something like it. Well, I will start putting in more effort into the stream itself to make it more high production value. But for now, nah, I would rather just have a chat with you. So yeah, the one thing not sure how to phrase it, I became aware of. Like, do you know sea shanties? That's probably the question number one. Let's see, let's go and try lava casting the. Not sure about 300 is definitely reachable. Well, I guess we'll see. I'm not really. It's what he said. No, sea shanty. Oh no, it's not C sharp. It's a music style. It's what's specific about it is that there are no instruments, so it's only vocals. And well, it's usually songs that originated from the sailors. So yeah, apparently there's one sea shanty that is very popular right now. Like some musician created a new rendition of it. Allegedly very good, very popular at the moment. I actually like sea shanties. They're cool. Well, I guess since I like pirates in general, like there's something nice about sailing in the ocean. Well, maybe not pirates, but seamen in general. Pirates, yeah, they do not just sailing. They do fair bit of looting, committing crimes, which I'm not really a fan of. Soon may the bellman come, bring the sugar and tea and rum. Yeah. That's a sea shanty. I think that's the one I was talking about. It's very popular now. I didn't get a chance to listen to it, I just know that it is there. Like, it's such an odd genre, I think. It is cool though. Shouldn't put it here because I will be looking through those shellcas for days. Let's have it somewhere around here. Like that song, yeah, it is a cool one. It's a good one. I heard it first in the Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh, Pirates, I'm such a fan of Pirates of the Caribbean. Cobblestone, damn it. Yeah, Pirates of the Caribbean I rewatched it like multiple times. A new one is coming out? A new one is coming, but I don't think Jack Sparrow will be in it. Oh, that's a shame. He was definitely carrying the whole thing. Yeah, Pirates of the Caribbean won't be the same without him. It's one of the movies where you watch all the parts. Yeah, I watched all of them as well, but I think only the first two are good. Like, I think there are three, if I'm correct. I don't remember. It's either 3 or 4, I don't even know. I know the last one sucked. I don't think people would even watch it if he's not on it. There are 4 or 5, yeah, okay, so first 2 or 3 were good then. Because the last few were terrible. I think people will still watch. I will watch if even if he's not in the movie. Because, well, you know, it's not gonna be like... Well, yeah, his acting was really good, but you see, humor is not about the actor, I think. It's more about the writing. So if the writing is good, you just need a good actor, and yeah, you're gonna have a good combination. But yeah, he definitely was well suited for the role. He had that charisma of Jack Sparrow. So we'll see, because if he's not in the movie, they will have to find someone else to fill his role. Because you can't have a pirate movie without a quirky and underdog pirate who is just constantly outsmarting everyone else. Like, otherwise it's not gonna be a Pirates of the Caribbean. It's gonna be something else. Like, you have to have someone like that. So if he's not in the movie, someone else will be, and hopefully that someone else is good enough. I think he got into quite a few controversies, so maybe that's why he's not in the movies. Like, I remember hearing about him quite a bit. Quite a while ago, actually. 5 years ago, something like that. When the last was even older. Well, yeah, but you know, actors' age doesn't really matter to the actor. They just CGI and no cosmetic surgery and stuff like that. The years, like 50 is nothing for an actor. They will still. He can definitely. Well, they can definitely get away acting a 30-year-old. Like for Pirates, it's not a teenage movie where you actually have to look young. You just need to look decent, decently preserved. You're good. Yeah, I don't think it's just because he doesn't want. I think he's a bit too controversial. I think that's why they are avoiding him. Maybe he said something about China, because movies are getting censored left and right because of China. Like certain actors, like if a movie has a certain actor like Brad Pitt, like the movie will never be shown in China, because he was a star actor in films like, what it was, 10 years in Tibet, whatever. How I don't remember the movie title exactly. It said like some amount of years in Tibet, like that. That's just too much. China can't handle that. And it is kind of concerning how much China actually affects the Western world. I guess in the rest of the world in general, not just Western world. I imagine the influence in Asia is much stronger even. It just and that doesn't surprise me. Miley Cyrus, yeah. Everyone, yeah. Everyone who they they didn't. Everyone that didn't agree to. Excuse me, Mr. Sheep. Damn it. Who didn't agree to repeat their propaganda. It's a very odd way to run a country. Like, it's just a matter of time until they collapse, and who knows when that's gonna happen. It's just the only downside is if a mad enough dictator is in power at the times it collapses, that will definitely lead to a war. They will start a war if Xi Jinping gets sick with dementia or something like that, or starts drinking heavily, and the country suddenly gets into a bunch of trouble, like economic trouble. If there's gonna be an upset among people, and yeah, they might start a war just to distract from that, or it's just like, yeah, bad things. A bunch of bad things. It's kind of awkward with Russia still. They are militarizing, well, accumulating their army forces next to Ukraine's border. And like, who knows what they're gonna do? Like, they if everything is okay, like, they won't actually invade Ukraine. Like, that would be insanity. But if Putin has like something happened to his mental state, I mean, yeah, anything can happen. We could decide that he wants to be cremated like Stalin was, or Lenin still is, and he wants to get into the mausoleum and be preserved for many generations, and he might just decide to invade. Just in the off chance it works out. Otherwise, like, he's such an odd leader. It's baffling how people still manage to elect. Well, I guess elections are a bit of a formality there. Yeah, okay. I'm wearing off back into politics again. Yeah, sea shanties. Sea shanties are fun. Cool. I think Pirates of the Caribbean was my introduction to sea shanties as well. Because it's not really a thing here in Lithuania. Well, we don't really have a navy per se. We have like a strip of land that touches the ocean, but like, our ocean is like, well, it's not an ocean, it touches the sea, and that sea is quite deep inland. Like to get oh, there's a very good video. I think it's Blue Jay, the YouTuber who made that video, and the title of the video is "The Worst Navy in the World" or "The Dumbest Navy Operation that no one talks about." And it is about the Baltic Fleet of the Russian Navy, which during World War II decided to go and attack Japan from the Baltics. And like, geographically, it makes so little sense, because it took them like, what, I think like half a year or a full year to get from Baltic Sea to the Japanese coast, and like there was no combat in the Baltic Sea, so they were so out of practice, like they barely made it. They got into a bunch of trouble along the way, and when they got there, they were just so bad that they just lost on the first sight. Like even they confused enemy ships for the Russian ships, and they started signaling like it was just comically bad. Like so yeah, we don't really have what would you call it? Seaman traditions here. Like it's never been a thing here. So we don't really have sea shanties as well. Maybe at some point, yeah, people were fishing. Yeah, in the coastal towns maybe. But even then, like for a sea shanty to be a thing, you kind of need a big crew so they can actually sing. Because if you're just singing to yourself alone like that, that's not gonna work. Well, you can, but I kinda like how this is so tall. Let's see. Like this. Right. Oh yeah, I can continue. Basalt. Cover the mountain. So how about the chess? Wanna play a game? I'm not really gonna be doing anything interesting today, let's say. Just placing a bunch of basalt, I think. I will give you queen's odds, so I will just lose my queen immediately, because I was trying to set up an odds game, but it just doesn't work for some reason. So I'll just copy a link. Fine. You will hear a sound if you accept it. Maybe. Hopefully. Also, if you log in, maybe you could send me a friend invite on chess.com. Maybe I could actually set up an actual odds game where I start off with less pieces right off the bat. That would be quite convenient. Cover this side all that much. Probably focus on the other side, which is actually visible. I sent a link in chat, so for chess. Well, I guess no rush. You can play when you accept, when you have time. Just decrease the draw distance. What's that pie chart? Oh, Shift F3 opens. What is this? 100% game renderer. It's percentages. Not really sure what that pie chart is about. Doesn't work? Yeah, been disconnected. What? Ooh. Accepted. What's your challenge? Okay. Can you send a friend invite as well? It works, it works. I just I had to refresh the page. Go back to your play. Oh, game aborted, okay. Send you a link. Game. Challenge link. Okay, that's a new link. I'm not sure it seems like chess.com disconnects you. Back. Okay. Just attack that queen. I won't defend it. Game is glitching out. I can't really see what I'm doing. It's quite annoying. Keep the queen? Well, I want it to be more interesting. I want to see if I can win without one. You know what? I will help you. This is not right. Next. You shouldn't be giving away pieces or pawns even. Oh, a good setup. Yes. Happening. The work. That's not good. Their plan here. almost missed that. As I said, you shouldn't just give away pawns like this. Unless you have a tactic. It's like, well, what they call a tactic is, I'm not sure if you know. I guess I'll just explain, just in case you don't know. Tactic is when you have a move prepared, like you sacrifice something, so to put your opponent into a position where you can exploit it in some way. Ooh, trying to sleep. Skip the night as well. Spider. And the side's not looking too bad. Did that lose something? I got cow being taken away, what? How this works? Yes, you're attacking my pawn, but get away with this. This. So yeah, you at the beginning you should focus on just moving your pieces out so they can actually be useful. Because if you keep like you see your rook and your knight in the corner, well, I guess your bishop knight on the all the pieces are on the back rank, so they're not really doing much there. So your focus at the beginning of the game should be to bring the pieces out so you can actually do something with it. What? Is this mate? I think this might be mate. I don't see you can only defend by putting your rook in front of my rook. But that doesn't change anything. I will just take it and that's gonna be a mate. I think. Unless you can find something else, some other defensive move. the side again. No reason. Going this way. This side is actually visible. Yeah, I think this is mate. Yeah. Can you send me a friend invite? Wait, oh wait, maybe I can try doing it again. Add friend. Your friend request could not be sent. I have no idea why though. Can you try it? Because if you're actually in the friend list, I think I can just start an odds game. Same error, okay. Website is just broken. Okay, let's do it again. Let's teach you play chess. Oh, at least at least the basics I can teach that I know myself. Because I'm really good at chess myself. I just know the basics too much. And yeah, one of the grandmasters said that about 1000, that's what he said. About 1000 rating, that's when the chess is most fun. Because you don't have to know a bunch of theory about, well, theory is basically what's the optimal move. Usually it goes like, when you start the game, like you can move your pieces like in this order, and that gives you advantage in some cases. So that would be called the theory, like theoretical positions that are considered better than others. Like I don't know any of those, so I guess yeah, that's around 1000 players don't really know the theory, so it only comes down to just playing chess too much. If there are some basics you need to follow, like move your pieces out, fight for the center, try castling as soon as you can to hide your king, to make your king safer. That's pretty much it. You didn't accept? Why? Don't wanna play? Okay. Oh, if you wanna learn chess, like, can let me know anytime we can play, and I can teach you the basics at least. Because it's a fun game that requires some concentration or calculating. Like calculating is very basic. Like, do I play any instruments? Not really. I wanted to learn play a guitar, so I started learning how to play a guitar, but that didn't really go anywhere. I learned to play a couple of very simple songs like Sweet Dreams by Marilyn Manson. Jayza? What? That an instrument? Can't really say that I know what it is. it's a mistype, okay. What was it supposed to be? Because even if it's a typo, I can't really tell. What can you mistype like that? Have some basalt. Oh, you were just holding your laptop. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, if you just randomly smashed your keys, yeah, I can see that. I thought it might be some exotic instrument that I never heard before. That I've never heard about before. Animals are starting to get in my way. It's not really a problem for me, it's a problem for the animals. At least it's gonna be a problem for the animals. Yeah. Yeah, there's a new thing happening, well, controversy on the internet, as far as I know, is... did you watch the 1 trillion views video of Minecraft on YouTube? What? There's a video like that? Probably not. Is it a music video? Can you link it? Well, I don't think I watched it. Maybe I have, but I can't remember any video having so many views. I guess I don't really pay attention how many views the video actually has, so maybe I watched it and wasn't aware of it. Okay, let's see. I shouldn't have done it like this. Let's copy URL. It doesn't have billion views, it has 5 million views. Mumbo Jumbo and Grian. Oh, Dream, wow. All the Minecraft content creators are here. I mean, Minecraft completed 1 trillion views on YouTube as a category. Oh, okay. Damn, that video is missing my build of Mordor. That's the only critique I have. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, it's definitely cool to see people like Green and Dream and Mumbo Jumbo. Yeah, well, since I watched quite a lot of Hermitcraft videos my time. I guess that's what inspired me to actually even try building something in Minecraft, because I've seen the builds they're doing on Hermitcraft. But yeah, those guys are cool. Maybe not the latest videos, like Green making the Lego video. I couldn't watch it. Like, I watched a little bit of it, I just couldn't finish it. I just didn't find it all that interesting. Sure, maybe I'm just not a real Green fan. But yeah, I haven't watched... I guess I watched a couple of videos, but not like I used to watch all the videos from Hammercraft. Like, all this... Like, I'm not sure, have you been following the Hermitcraft? Maybe I'm just not making sense. No, you're not. Okay, so basically, yeah, they have a huge SMP server that they do a bunch of builds here. Why are you here? Didn't naturally spawn here. Blackstone? Blackstone. Why is it here? Oh, I remember. Okay, I'm dumb. I placed it there to know where the edge of this lower tower, lower wall was. So yeah, Hermitcraft is basically a bunch of builders playing on the server and the SMP server, and they all making videos, and a lot, well, pretty much all of them are very popular. Like, if you are on Hermitcraft, that's pretty much you made it as a builder in Minecraft. Like, that's the peak of Minecraft builder content. Like, the best builders are there in Hermitcraft. Even some pretty good redstoners are there. Wait, where's the shulker with wood? This is this one. Trash. I have a shulker with blackstone. And it's time to go. What? Okay, I thought I had some magma blocks in my inventory. Yeah, there was a shulker here. What happened to it? Guess I picked it up. So yeah, the latest season is not that well. The each season they they start like pretty much every year, maybe year and a half. Like, that's how long the season usually lasts. And like, calling it a season is, well, just different seasons means they are playing on a new world each season. So as long as they are playing on the same server, the same world, then it's the same season. So, and the latest season is season 8, I think. Oh, or basalt. I'm ready. I can leave the stuff here. Maybe I should bring this with me. Chances are I might need... Oh yeah, I have bottle enchant. Okay. Can't fix my pickaxe. There we go. Yeah, that video featured... Grian is pretty much the star of Hermitcraft. He joined like in season 5 or 6. But he quickly took over everything, and he's pretty much the the biggest content creator on Hermitcraft at the moment. He's a very family-friendly, wholesome character, so, you know, he has a wide appeal. And the builds he's making are huge and very intricate. Like, he's definitely a very good builder. Where's my portal? Like, it should be here somewhere. How am I missing it? Is it here? I think this is it. Yeah, those guys are definitely cool. Where was I mining last time? It was somewhere close. But yeah, it is very fun to watch them. They, especially when they do collaborations, like they are. Well, Grian is probably the most popular one because he likes to. Well, he likes to do pranks and stuff like that. So his videos are definitely fun to watch. Especially when he gets a group going and has like they usually start a war or something like that, like a very family friendly war, not like a 2B2T war where you go and grief people. I'm not even sure how it actually happens in 2B2T because I don't really watch anyone from there. I'm not sure, do you know what 2B2T is? That's an interesting entity in the world of Minecraft, I guess. It stands for two builders, two tools. It is a... what do you call it? A hardcore anarchy server. Like, well, it is a server without any rules. Like, there are no rules. You do whatever you want there. And it is a full Minecraft world. There's no... It has a bunch of mods to stop exploits. But even then, if you find an exploit and use it, like, there are no bans. No one... Like, people only get banned if they build lag machines that actually degrade the performance of the server significantly. So that's the only way you would get banned in 2B2T. But yeah, hacked clients, all the mods you can want, like everything that is usually not allowed is yeah, it's pretty much like, yeah, the only rule I would say would be not to build lag machines, and that's it. Like, nothing else is enforced or done. And it is open. You can play. Anyone can play in it. Like, there is no application process or anything. But like, it is kind of expected. So you have to be playing with a hacked client full of cheats, so you wouldn't get wrecked in PvP, because that happens a lot. And the whole server TNT, well, you can definitely do that. Like, there are a bunch of duped items, but like most of the server, like first million blocks around this around the spawn is just all griefed to bedrock. So basically, when you log into the server, because the server has been running for what, 10 years or something like that, it is a very longest running anarchy server. That's the status it's at. So the whole spawn area is just griefed, full of lava casts and bunch of traps and so on. Pretty much the same is for the nether. So your first struggle, because there are no trees in sight, no food, no anything when you start the game, like when you come into the world as a new player. So your first struggle is to escape the spawn, because people just kill you if they see you. They have all the fly hack mods and auto kill, like kill auras and so on. Like that's a normal thing to be using on that server. It is a very like unique server, to say the least, but it is quite popular. Like I definitely understand the appeal of anarchy servers. Yeah, it's not really friendly server per se, but yeah, if you manage to get away, like there are whole channels that like there are people who do nothing but explore 2B2T and looking for people bases. Because how actually gameplay goes, if you're a normal person, not just a griefer, you escape the spawn and you just get as far as you can, and then you build your base around there, and then you start interacting with people and collaborating and building bases and so on. And then there's a bunch of drama when someone betrays someone and gives away their base cards to some griefing group, because yeah, there are a bunch of groups formed in there, like factions. It is a unique experience, and because it is so unique, it is quite hard to get in, because you can go and play on it at any point, but the queues are very long, and there is like a premium pass, so to skip the queue. So if you don't have that, it's very unlikely that you will actually get in, because otherwise you will have to wait for like 8 hours before you get logged in. So it's definitely... Do you know anything about the dark web? Oh, I actually do. Not much, but I've explored it a little bit to see what it's about. It is also an interesting thing, I guess. It's like it feels like well, it I explored it 2 or 3 times. Okay, like there's very little to find there. Like if most of things are hidden from common people. I guess so. But well, depends on what you're looking for. Because if you're making a business, illegal business on dark web, then you need to advertise somehow. You need people to find it somehow, so it can't be purely hidden. Like if you're doing something for, like, there's no point in having it on internet if it's just gonna be hidden. Just have it have it not connected to the internet in that case. So I'm sure how hidden everything is. From what I understand, most of it is run by government agencies anyway. So yeah, you need to be quite aware of what you're doing there. According to me, it was a drug and stolen credit card store. Yeah, well, those, I'd say, are the most common things you could find. Like that's what people use dark web for the most part. Like if you want to buy some drugs, I guess that's the only option you have. Like if you don't know someone who's actually selling drugs in your location, then yeah, that's the only way you can get. I went there for finding cracked softwares. That's it. I don't think you will be able to find cracked software there. I think you will get scammed faster than... It's more likely you'll get scammed there. Find actually cracked software. Okay. Somewhere that way. Here you are. Okay. Was easy. I want to destroy all these platforms because just a bunch of... Maybe I should keep them. Payment 1 to Ethereum. 3 Doge. Oh. Well, yeah, cryptos are the way. I don't think you... From what I've seen, you can't really use Bitcoin or Ethereum. Well, maybe at some point you could use Bitcoin. Now they're using more privacy-oriented cryptos. Because Bitcoin is very traceable. At this point, everyone knows who owns which Bitcoin, pretty much. Dogecoin. I don't think Dogecoin... I've never seen Dogecoin being used. Maybe there are some marketplaces where you can. Yeah, dark web is an interesting place. It definitely has its uses, because if you're... Use a VPN? I don't use a VPN. I don't bother with that. Like, I don't really have a need for it. Like, not many things are region locked here, and my ISP is definitely not throttling me, so there are very few reasons to use VPN for me. And have you bought some suspicious... some subscription for it? Oh no, I don't have. I played around VPN, but I usually just downloaded a free one from some university or something when I needed it temporarily for something. I don't remember what it was, but something was region locked or was only available for US customers. And I don't remember what it was. But yeah, in general, I don't use VPNs. It's quite common here because there are some restrictions here. Yeah, I guess, yeah, that makes sense. You would want to use a VPN in that case. But here, yeah, there's very little benefit using a VPN. Oh yeah, I've seen, like, sometimes you get a video on YouTube that's restricted I guess it's because it's in the European Union. It's restricted, so you can't view certain videos. But those are few and far between. I think a video of a content creator I was following was restricted like that, so that's why I set up a VPN. But I don't really have much use for it otherwise. Like, all the advertising about privacy and so on, like, I don't really believe in that. Digital design is restricted in India. Oh, that hurts. I love the song. It's not a bad song. It's not something I would listen to, like, if I want to listen to music, but yeah, it is definitely a good song. It's more of a parody than a song, but... Oh yeah, it was made for T-Series. For that... What was the name of it? Of the whole endeavor? Was it actually called T-Series War? I don't think it was. I can. Here's my actual sub-war. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it was a sub-war. I wasn't sure that it was actually called a war or not. Coming in 10 minutes, okay. Can I rant about? Sure. Oh, lava pool above. Oh. I use my pickaxe in my offhand, so I can fix it by killing these magma blocks, magma cubes, magma slime cube, whatever its name. Series sub-war. That was a thing. Seems like that happened so long ago. I guess it did. Like, I don't get all that censorship by the governments. Like, I don't think the way to, well, if your justification is to protect the kids from negative influence, like, how is that helping? Like, I don't think like banning things will help with that. Like, it's I feel like usually it's just a matter of time until they get exposed to it one way or the other, and just banning it right off the bat just makes it more likely. Not being aware of something negative doesn't really save you from it, because like doesn't change the way the world works. Like, just because you ban something doesn't mean it doesn't exist anymore. Like, I feel like educating is the way to go, not trying to control whatever is negative. Yeah. Wait. This is how I'm supposed to do it. Okay. So yeah, all the banning seems so dumb. To me, at least. Like, what would be necessary to ban? There are very few things. Like, even gory content, like if you, I guess you don't want kids to be watching like how terrorists behead kids, well, behead people or commit terrorist acts, but the reality is, like, those things happen, like, and not being aware of them, it just makes you more vulnerable, not safe. Even propaganda videos, I don't think they should be banned. I think the approach US is taking, where it labels content like that has a agenda. Like, that's the way to go. Like, make people aware of it, not ban it. Well, you can ban it, but like, you will have to actually spend so much effort to police that. Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, and you're definitely not gonna police. Like, who's gonna police every video made on YouTube? And you know, things like propaganda, like, people, when they are not aware of it, then when they encounter it, it just makes them more susceptible to it. I just don't understand censorship in general. It's very counterproductive. Doesn't help. Like, I guess the governments, if they don't want something to be known about them, then yeah, you can see them wanting to ban certain topics. China is such a good example of that. Like, they are so into banning everything. I just don't see it benefiting them in the long run. Like, the people in China live in a bubble where they imagine that China is the greatest and everyone is... Like, it just doesn't have connection with reality. Like, how is... Like, it just makes makes the life harder for Chinese people themselves. Well, I guess the government doesn't care about the people, so that makes sense. But yeah, if you actually care about the people in your country, then yeah, you wouldn't be just banning things. Will I be streaming? Oh yeah, I will be. Don't have any plans on... Like, there will be a day when I won't be streaming most likely, but I'm still not sure when that happen. I will have to go visit my relatives. Minecraft, yeah. Well, the competition is coming to a close, so... those fireworks are loud. I'm not sure if you can hear them. Seems like someone just shooting fireworks next to my building. A little bit early for... I guess maybe someone's birthday is today or something. But yeah, it's since the competition end is so close, I wanna do as much as I can to finish as much as I can of the build. I still have a whole area to build out. I wanna build the swamp. But I guess it won't be such a huge build compared to everything else. But there are a bunch of areas I still need to finish. Okay, oh, I don't have any food. Let's see? Food? So yeah, what kind of content is banned? Like, why is bitch lasagna banned in India? Like, that doesn't make sense. What kind of law is that? Because I don't really understand what's the point in censorship like that. I can understand China. China doesn't care about the well-being of its people, but so they ban a bunch of stuff the government doesn't like. This is India? Is it? Well, I guess I don't really remember the words. He says language shit. Oh, it's a matter of opinion. Like, okay. Well, like, how does that help? Like, what? So what does banning it solve? I don't really understand. It was a... Yeah. Kinda makes sense, like, when you are making... like it those things like that, although he said he did not mean it. Well, yeah, because it was a diss track, like, so you're dissing someone, like, it's not supposed to be taken seriously. It's like having a rap battle, you know. Like, you just make something that sounds funny and yeah, try to make fun of them. Guess Indian government can't really take a joke. Maybe he said some truths that are really true and they don't want to show them. Well, like that's dumb.
Don't try to make any sense out of what I'm saying, because your brain will take care of that automatically. You don't have to try.
Like T-Series copies content. Yeah, but Series is not government. Like if you like that's yeah, that's not good. You can only say positive things. India about India. Otherwise, you get banned. Like that. It's nonsense. Like that's not free speech.
You simply listen to them as part of the general noise going on.
Is free speech not a thing in India?
The so-called outside world.
I actually have no idea what's the situation with that. But if it's not a thing there, then yeah, I guess it makes sense. I see why would they ban it. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it sounds a lot like China. That regard. Oh, this is the first video to get banned? Yeah, but they must be doing it like because of some law. Like they are justifying the ban because of some law. If which is a thing, let's say the government doesn't respond well. Okay. I guess you won't go to jail if you just criticize the government, so hey, it's not that bad. Because then you're actually in trouble. Yeah, so that's not as bad as it's in China. They have the law against social harmony. So it is an offense to disrupt social harmony, aka say something about China, say something bad about China or Chinese government especially. You can do anything, it's just government doesn't care. Well, yeah, but the government writes the law, so it doesn't matter if they care or not. It's the laws that matter. Because yeah, this government might not care, but the next government might be really into enforcing all of the dumb laws that are there. Yeah, if it's not against the law, well, I guess it's not against the law to to criticize the government. Well, it's so dumb. Like on paper in China you have free speech and human rights, but paper doesn't translate into real world. Because the Chinese constitution guarantees you all the rights: freedom of religion, freedom of speech, and basic human rights, and so on. Which this is a yeah. Like here in Lithuania, well, I guess we have things here in Lithuania as well that are banned, but like you are banned in Lithuania. It is banned. Like you can't say that like there is a theory, I guess, or at some point like there was a theory. Well, you can't deny crimes of Russia, like Russian crimes against Lithuania when we were fighting for the independence. That's against the law. Like you can't like deny that Russia did anything wrong, or well, it was Soviet Union that one, I guess. So you can't deny crimes of the Soviet Union. that is against the law here in Lithuania. So it is like free speech is kind of limited by that. And there are people who actually got in trouble because of this law. Some pro-Russian politicians started saying like something like, well, along the lines that it was all a provocation, Russia was a victim and all of that and so on. But yeah, I guess I can't understand why they would want to ban that. Like, no, to combat the pro-Russian propaganda. Do you know both North and South America are smaller than India? Are they? Yeah, I guess India is so close to the equator. Yeah, it definitely, like, on the map it definitely doesn't look larger, but yeah. Oh, both North and South combined? Yeah, I definitely didn't know that. That is cool. Puts it into perspective how large India actually is. So it's much like Africa. Africa doesn't really look that big on the map, but it's actually massive. It's just how, because of how the maps are drawn, like you can't get away from that problem. Like countries are, yeah, Africa is comparable to India. I'd say Africa is definitely a lot larger than India. And Russia is not even 1/8 of China. Is it? Russia is quite big. Doesn't sound right. Maybe you're talking about the population size. Even then, yeah, because if you're talking about the landmass, yeah, it's Business Insider. Yeah, be careful about the links. Hey, give me a second. Kill these slimes and take a look. So I definitely want to see how it actually looks. I don't really have a way to interact with this Nightbot at the moment. So yeah, this looks like a population chart. Yeah, this is not the landmass. So yeah, by population, yeah, it's definitely like India is. Yeah, it is the second largest country in the world, just after China. Yeah, Russia is comparatively tiny, but it just has like the landmass is huge. Yeah, I've seen this chart before. It is interesting to look. Like you can even see Lithuania. There's a speck, green speck. Is it Lithuania? Yeah, it is Lithuania, I think. Yeah, Poland is quite large. But yeah. China is... like... China is currently forcing people to have more kids now. So we'll see where that leads. It's their new policy, 3-child policy. Like there used to be 1-child policy, now they're switching it around. Like, makes all that propaganda look so silly. Like touting how good of a citizen you are if you have 1 child, and like how many benefits there are to having only one kid. And now it's just flipped around. Basically, you have to have 3 children, at least 3 children, and like people actually don't want to do it now. It's, so dumb. Yeah, when Chinese well, Communist Party collapses, yeah, it's gonna be imagine having like 1.4 billion, like the largest country in the world becomes just a refugee camp. Like, because that's what's gonna happen. Like Russia is still recovering from the Soviet collapse of the Soviet Union. And like its population is nowhere near that. It's like, yeah, China will face much larger challenges, and communism eventually collapses there. I guess we'll see. It's definitely gonna happen in our lifetime, so maybe even quite fast, because actually China is approaching that time when Soviet Union collapsed. Well, at a certain age, the communist regimes, well, considering the age, it's approaching the same age when Soviet Union collapsed. Because it seems like it's around I think they just celebrated 100 years. Well, the Communist Party did in China, but they weren't in power until World War II ended. They took over after World War II. So they've been in power for like 80 years, and that's about how long it took for the Soviet Union to collapse. Yeah, it seems like it's a good time because, well, for that, because the generations that grew up under Soviet Union rule with all the censorship and all the propaganda, they just don't know what's like they start believing their own propaganda, like they're not aware of the real situation. I think that just leads to the collapse. I think that's my thing. So we'll see if that actually happens in China. You can there are definite signs though. The economy is struggling quite a bit now in China. Their aggressive policy is not it's not giving them any benefits as well. So we'll see. Well, yeah. Back to talking about China again. But yeah, history is a fascinating thing. Like, so many things happened already. Like, you can argue when the Industrial Revolution happened, like, it was something very new and unprecedented in the world. But now we can look back and look how it affected different areas and yeah, make some conclusions. Okay, you're going to bed. I guess it is getting late. Yeah, okay, good night. I'll just rant to myself about China for a bit. Should I mine next? I can mine this part up here. China is such a like, well, I guess I'm focused on China a bit at the moment because Lithuania is having a beef with China. That's the main reason. And I fully support what Lithuanian government is doing, so like, well, I don't want to say it's the first time I'm supporting what the government is doing, but first time I'm so surprised that they actually did what something I would support. They're so right that it's gonna be interesting what the rest of the Europe does, because like Europe is in a tough spot now. Lithuania already decided pretty much for everyone else, and now everyone either has to agree that Lithuania was right, and they wasted a bunch of time being diplomatic for no reason, or they need to be on China's side and just be a bad guy, pretty much. Like for Germany, like that will be a tough pill to swallow, considering like their own history with genocide. Like they are the ones that should be more careful about it, not being diplomatic about genocidal governments. I just don't see how they define. Like, yeah, I guess the industry is heavily dependent on China, but I guess Lithuania made quite a lot of concessions already in the name of Europe. Like our economy suffered quite a lot from Russia's from sanctions on Russia, and now Ukraine as well, because Ukraine is actually our neighbor and we trade with them quite a bit. Well, we used to trade with them quite a bit. Like, yeah, they are one of the largest producers of fertilizer, which is now under embargo. So it definitely felt. I guess now it's Europe's turn to have a taste of economic what would be a good way to describe it? Yeah, I guess all of their failed investments into green technologies will bite them quite a bit. I guess Lithuania had a lot of investments into green, well, failed investments into green energy as well, but not on the scale of Germany. Like their wind farm thing offshore basically is a huge failure at this point, from what I can tell. So yeah, they had to absorb that, and now they will have to deal with China, losing Chinese exports, Chinese market. Yeah, that will be quite hard for Germany, especially since their auto industry seems to rely on China quite a lot. But still, like I even then I don't see how you could justify. I guess if you're just looking at the numbers, yeah, maybe. But yeah, I think it's just a matter of time until everyone just boycotts. Like the movement already started. Like Lithuania is definitely not the only one in European Union that's boycotting basalt. Not just boycotting the Olympics, but taking action against China in general. I just happened to see Gigabuster's progress, it's decent. A big road near spawn building leading to it. Is this? This dwarven city is coming together quite nicely. What? Someone's building a city? Yeah, YouTube doesn't seem to be wrecked. Oh, I'm getting wrecked. Key. Yes. Yeah, that's why I wanted to remove all the platforms, because the slime will be just randomly jumping around and jumping on top of my head. I guess countries that haven't been in the Soviet Union don't realize how corruption spreads from country to country. Maybe they don't feel like it's necessary to deal with China so harshly. They still feel like there's a diplomatic solution. That's not how communism works. Communism is not about diplomacy, it's about strength. Yes, Russia is still living in that mentality that it's all about strength, projecting yourself as powerful and strong and feared. And I guess just hoping that everything works out. Sure. What kind of allies they are planning on having? Aiming like that. Yeah, well, I guess it's Russia's problem. Ooh. Oh, that's so lucky. I thought that's gonna be a lava, one by one lava pool. Could definitely be in that. What I need gravel so I could throw down those tunnels one by ones. Looks like I'm getting enough XP from killing these. At least I'm getting something, so I don't have to repair my pickaxe. The XP bottles so often. Out of here. Okay. Yeah, basically you can't get let them get away with whatever they want, because it's just they will keep pushing the boundary little by little. You need to set, well, you need to set a precedent that yeah, there is a limit to what you can do, and like that limit is not to be crossed. Like if you let your businesses be what's the word? Ransomed? No. Damn it. Definitely a word that I'm thinking of. Very good word to describe the situation. Blackmailed, yeah. So if you let your businesses be blackmailed by foreign governments, like, what's next? Like, that's definitely, I can assure you that's not where it stops. It's a sign of things to come. And I don't think anything good will come of that. It's, there's no one's... China is definitely not saying, oh, listen to us, this one's just be good and don't do business in China. Well, speaking about Continental. Like, you can understand the business side, like they are, like their obligation is to look after the interest of the investors. So you kind of have to do whatever is the best for the investors and for the bottom line of the company. So you can understand that, but the government can't really just stand by and watch that. Like, it's up to them to do something. I will be dead if I stay here. It will be very interesting to see how Germany reacts to that. Because, yeah, if foreign government has can say what your businesses can and cannot do, then yeah. Hello, Big Blue Boy Gaming. Hello, haven't you seen here before? How are you doing? I'm ranting about China at the moment. My favorite topic. Well, I'm from Lithuania, by the way, so Lithuania and China is having a beef. So ranting about that. Seems like okay. Cool. Not everyone is into politics as much as I am, so I'll try not to harp on that too much. China, yeah. We'll see what happens. Seems like interesting things are coming soon. There's all the Winter Olympics boycott and things like that. I'm not sure how aware are you? Like, how much are you following of all of that? If you don't mind me asking, how did you find my channel? I don't know how politics works because I'm 11. Oh, you're 11. Okay. That makes sense then. So I guess you're interested in Minecraft then, in that case. So I guess I can talk about what I'm actually doing and what kind of server this is. Because, well, now I'm obviously gathering basalt because I need it for my build. Looking for Minecraft sims. Okay, well, if you wanna stick around, I can show you my build. Basically, this is a competition server organized by some YouTube channel. Well, it's tech community. So tech people decided to make a competition and me alone trying to speak with people. Let's see. So yeah, they organize a competition and it's like a yearly thing. Well, it's only a second year running, so it started last year. This is the one, yep. Wrong shulk. Empty one. Guess I have enough to continue building, so yeah, I will show you. First, I guess you don't really know Lord of the Rings. It's a movie that came out like 15 years ago. Oh, even more, 20 years ago. Damn, I'm old. There was a movie that came out 20 years ago. Oh, you know Lord of the Rings, okay. So I'm building Mordor from Lord of the Rings for this competition, like the whole thing. Oh. I pass. Easy. Outplayed. So yeah, this is my portal in the middle of nowhere. Oh yeah, so this is where my build starts. You watched every single one, so you should recognize what... Let me see. Can you tell what this is? That's part of the build. Yeah, this is the black gates to Mordor. Yeah, this is the entrance to Mordor. This is a swamp. In the movies, they travel to Mordor to throw into... Well, you know the story. So this is the swamp where it will start. Like next week, I will be building something in the swamp, like to make it look like the swamp in the movies. But from the swamp, you go... Oh, this way. I get lost. Oh yeah, that way. Sam and Frodo sat on one of those rocks. Yeah. This is the hill they sat on and watched the gates open. Like Sam, Frodo, and what's his name? The Goblin. Smeagol. Yeah. So all three of them were here, and there was an army marching along this, and all gates opened, and so yeah, this is the entrance, and the gates are quite cool. Like if you watch the movie, like there are huge ogres that grab these handles, and that's how they walk along this ridge, and that's how they actually operate the gates. Oh yeah, there is an Eye of Sauron. We'll get to that. I wanna show what's done so far in the order. So basically, my build is, well, it's supposed to be like an experience, but it's also the whole area of Mordor. So far, I have the gates done. Well, the swamp is not done. And then when they decided, well, when they realized that they can't go through the gates, yeah, we'll see. There is a volcano. Don't worry. Most of it is already done. And this is supposed to be a secret passage. Like all of this lava cast is supposed to look like the dark, barren mountains of Mordor. So this is a secret passage into the mountains. They followed. Well, it's meant to resemble how, like, the way they went into Mordor. So this is just abandoned path that barely anyone knows about. And then it leads into the spider cave. So yeah, so this is the spider cave. I didn't have time. I would like to build an actual spider inside. Also, I'm playing with very high brightness, so everything is bright. Like actually, this is quite dark, but it's not really good for streaming. So, and not really fun for playing as well. So, and it gets in a way if it's too dark, so I just play with very high brightness. So yeah, this is where they exited the... Well, this is pretty much where Frodo got bitten by the spider and was captured by the ogres. How many times have you watched Lord of the Rings? Maybe twice or 3 times. I really used to like it before. I'm not really the hugest fan, but I just remember watching it when I was like a kid, when it came out, and I was very impressed with it. So yeah, this is... Oh yeah. Maybe from here you can tell, like... in the movies you can't really see all that much of that castle. You pretty much see the tower coming in, and that's pretty much it. And there are only few frames in the movie showing this castle. But this is where Frodo got captured. Like, this is partially finished. I ran out of time. Since the competition is running for 2 weeks, 2 months, I basically build one area per week. So this week I'm building the Sauron's Tower, and that's pretty much done. So, but we'll get to that. So I didn't manage to finish this in 1 week, so I'll have to come back to this and finish it at some point. What happened? My chat died. Will refreshing it will help? Hopefully. Okay. I'm not really a big fan. Builds of... not really a big fan of builds all of Mordor. Oh, you mean me? Yeah. Yeah, well, I wanted to build something. I actually chose Mordor just, well, because I liked how Mordor looked. It looked very different than everything else. So I thought, so basically you climb up this tower because you can see in the movies as well. Because I was looking through the movie for screenshots to see how everything looked, so it would be somewhat accurate. But yeah, you can actually climb all the way from down at the castle and go up to the actual place where Frodo was kept captive. So basically this is pretty much how you get to the very top of the... well, guess I can... that wasn't the smartest idea. Climb through all of this. But yeah, this is the last one of block, didn't I? Can't really see. I have a spyglass with me as well. There's a block here, yeah. And it's a stair as well. How are you gonna make the eye? The eye is already done. You'll see. It definitely, you know, not sure. It looks okay, I would say. It's not the best, but it's definitely not terrible. How do I? Okay, I'll place the stairs some other time if I don't forget. I don't think anyone will see this. But I need to install, will make windows in this place still, because it had windows in the... and yeah, this is the where it got captured, and Sam actually ran through, well, and all the guards were fighting each other. Sam actually ran up this castle and got and freed Frodo. And then when they left the castle, there's supposed to be a path here that leads out of the castle into Mordor itself. So this is the path. I just made a 2-block wide path so far, and you can start seeing the volcano. Yeah, this is the volcano. It is a little bit laggy. I wasn't aware that... I didn't know that it's gonna be so laggy when I started building it. And yeah, so this is whole Mordor. Oh yeah, this is the way to the gates. So you can actually get to the gates from the other side. Yeah, that's the gates. We saw them already, so coming back, everything is covered in basalt. All the ground is covered with basalt so far, because I think it looks somewhat similar. Like, it's the best way I can make it. Like, to look like actual Mordor. Yeah, well, you know, I've been building it for like a month at this point, maybe a little bit more. So yeah, this is the tower, the Sauron's Tower. Like, the eye doesn't look bad. I don't think it looks bad. Like, the tower looks quite nice. Wait, I think you can see the screenshot on the stream. Let's see, I need my spyglass. I left it somewhere. Oh, here it is. Bruh, yeah. Yeah, it was a lot of effort. But yeah, I've finished building the actual tower. Now I'm covering the mountain behind the tower with basalt as well. So yeah, this is the eye. When you zoom in, you can actually see how it's made, but yeah, without zooming in, it actually looks quite good, in my opinion. When you zoom in, yeah, it's not that great. But yeah, I'm really happy how it looks. You can see the screenshot, yeah. Yeah, so you can definitely tell what it's supposed to be. Like, it doesn't really look one-to-one how it looks in the movies. Like, this is pretty much where the screenshot is. This is the location it's showing. So it is kind of similar, but yeah, the volcano is just I thought it's gonna look better, but yeah, volcano was a bit of a disappointment. But yeah, this is my build. See, I think I have a shulk of this blackstone here, yep. Polish stairs. I have a shulk of it somewhere. Basalt, magma. Don't really need the magma. Guess I'll just leave it here. I need to finish covering this up. I think, well, my idea was to lava cast all the mountains around so it would look like, well, basically I found a valley that was surrounded by mountains, and this was actually a forest at some point when the world was just generated. But pretty much all the mountains surrounding it were already here, so it was less work to just modify some of the mountains. Like, I had to dig this out because this was whole a mountain, this was a mountain as well, so I had to dig through them to make this passage in towards the gates, because this is how it's actually laid out in the movie. Like, if you look at the map of Mordor, like, the gates are at the very corner of this huge mountain range. Then there is a small opening just behind the gates, and then it is surrounded with mountains again. And beyond those mountains, actually, there's a huge valley where the Sauron's Tower and the volcano is. So it is pretty accurate how Mordor is laid out. Just the scale is off because everything is supposed to be a lot larger than it currently is. Like, the scale is like everything, like the mountain, the tower, it's supposed to be like, I'm not sure how many times taller and bigger, and the volcano has to be a lot bigger, and all the mountains should be a lot bigger, and the distances should be larger. Like, it should take you days to cross this valley. But yeah, I don't have that much space. I have 2 months for the competition, so yeah, not really realistic to build everything to scale. So yeah, this is Victor. And I guess now it's time to go back and continue building it, because it's a New Year's competition, so it should be ending quite soon. What's under this snow? I think it's basalt. No, it's actually... Maybe I should leave it like this. It's gonna be covered by snow anyways. No one will suspect a thing that it's not actually basalt. And it's those are some loud fireworks. Oh, I picked up magma that I throw away. And I left it. Damn it. I don't want this magma. Hey. Easy. Spot to leave it. I have it somewhere where I can easily find it. Here. That's what I need. Guess this is it, I just continue building it. Whee! Oh yeah, I'm not sure if you're still here. Probably not. Let's see. All of Firefox decided to crash. Hopefully my stream didn't crash. My stream seems to be working. Which is good. Okay, I have my notes. My stream, OBS. Still missing something. Oh yeah, this window. Hey, I got a follower. 16 minutes, Big Blue Boy Gaming. Yeah, amazing. I'm not sure I believe he's actually 11, but I had all of my windows hidden somehow. I think I messed up something on doing something else. Excuse me? Oh man. Trying to build here. Go away. And there are way too many animals for Mordor. I don't think Mordor had so many animals. I think spiders were the only native species. Yeah, basalt in them. Oh. Only common creatures found in Mordor. This. Yeah, being 11 and well, I guess you have to do something when you're 11. I'm surprised that the reason I don't believe he's actually 11 because he's seen Lord of the Rings. Why would you watch something this old? Like I can't really say. Well, maybe it was on TV at some point. Yeah, I guess it makes sense in that case. You're not really a big fan of more of Lord of the Rings. just I just decided to make my build a whole place from the movies. Yeah, it's starting to look quite impressive. Really happy how it's turning out. Yeah, 10 subscribers, that's actually 10 followers, I mean. It's a milestone. I guess it is something to be celebrated. I guess. I'm almost an actual streamer. Oh, I find it so funny. A streamer, wow. Oh, I guess. Oh. Yeah, can't really. Well, I can't complain. Definitely not a bad thing. But yeah, I really like how the mountain looks. The mountain looks really good. Like having a mountain made out of basalt. Come on, chicken, you're really asking for it. Yeah. Try being clever with me again and you'll see what happens. There are plenty of chickens around, like, you're not special. Let's see. So it's not not terrible if people just randomly find me on just by looking for Minecraft stream, but like there are so many Minecraft streamers, so yeah, you need to be looking quite hard to find me. Actually, come on, get out of here. Actually, quite a task. Find this my stream. It's looking good. Like, I will equip my sword. Like that chicken is really asking for it. Hi, my PC shut off, but I'm back. Okay, welcome back. I thought you just moved on and Well, since you were just looking for other people, well, other streams. But yeah, well, thank you for the follow. I feel like I'm almost a real streamer at this point. Having double digits, I might like you're my 10th follower, so you know it is a milestone, I guess. Build age, build age. I sorry for my ignorance. I have no idea what that is. If you don't mind explaining it, like. For some reason, I don't really believe you that you're actually 11. Firstly, because you think you can use Twitch. Build Monta 1. Oh, build montage. What build montage you're talking about? I don't really have any plans of making a montage of my build. Like, I think most of the streams where I was building are already deleted by Twitch. And since I haven't been, well, now I started streaming both to Twitch and YouTube doesn't delete your videos after some time. Signed into my brother's account. Okay. Oh, that's cool. But yeah, if I'm understanding correctly, you're asking about the build montage. But yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. I started streaming. And what are you streaming? I need to decrease the view range so wouldn't see the mountain. Because each time I look at that direction, my FPS drops. It's a bit annoying. Oh, you're streaming Minecraft as well. That's cool. What do you do in Minecraft? If you wanna come, you can actually come and play on this server if you want. Like, this is open for everyone. Like, you don't need to register or anything. You have 36 followers. Nice. I guess you've been streaming for a while. Or maybe you're just advertising. I'm definitely not advertising at all. I'm happy with 10. Oh, PlayStation 4 though. Okay. So I guess your content is different in that case. How long have you been streaming though? Oh yeah, I guess if you're 11, then yeah, you would have to use your brother's account. That makes sense. 6 months, okay. Well, I've been streaming for 2 months, too much. Yeah, I started at the start of November. Yeah, that's when the competition started. I decided because when last year's competition was happening, after everything was built, some people that were organizing the competition started accusing people of cheating because they just thought that the builds were too large and required too many materials, so they must have cheated to build that. So to get ahead on that, I decided just to stream the whole build process, so no one can say that I was cheating, because this is a normal SMP server. Like, you can't even AFK on this server. So yeah, you can build a farm, but you can't AFK at it. So getting materials, well, some of the materials is quite annoying. Yeah. So you're playing Minecraft on PlayStation 4? I didn't know. Well, I guess it makes sense. Minecraft should be on every platform at this point. Let's see. I think this mountain looks really good when it's covered with basalt. I think it looks way better than cobblestone mountains. Finally have follow 8? Follow. Oh, follow alerts. Oh. Yeah, okay. I got it. So how did you do that? Do you need to have a certain amount of followers to get that? Is it a feature of Twitch, or you had it set up with some sort of software? Because I'm not really sure if by finally you mean finally you were allowed to get them, or finally you managed to set it up for yourself. I had to sign into my account on my... Oh, let's... So you mean you actually can see who's live and not. Okay. That type of alerts. I thought about streamer alerts. When you're streaming, you get an alert when someone follows you. Yeah, that was my bad. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have... I guess you don't have the associate, whatever is the next step on Twitch. I think you just go to Twitch creator dashboard and go to extensions. Is it so? I guess I'll have to check it, because last time I checked, I don't remember I saw alerts. I only saw that you can add it through... What was it? Streamlabs, I think. So it just links to Streamlabs, and yeah, with Streamlabs you can set it up. Install them, then configure them. Okay, I will have to look into that, because I thought it was a Streamlabs thing, which I'm not using. So, because Streamlabs has a lot of good features. Well, I guess that's why it became so popular. But yeah, I'm not gonna use it. It is a little bit controversial, and I don't agree with what they are doing, so, you know. The place to sleep. I think I have a bed somewhere around here. And this place is huge. Like, when it's gonna be finished, it's gonna be so nice. Can't wait. I'm going to see if alerts work. Right back, okay. I wanna check the extensions. What was it? I am in my creator's dashboard. Stream manager. Wait, what was it? Just go to Twitch creator dashboard and go to extensions. Okay. Creator dashboard and extensions. Okay. It says fail to load module. Oh no, it loaded. Discover extensions. Latest followers. Follow train in live updating. Shows channels, latest follows. Okay, if I press install, installed. Okay, maybe I'm just dumb and didn't know how to use it. That's cool. It's funny, it shows that I have 10 followers, but my goal is still at 9 out of 10. Okay, I'll have to investigate how to actually set it up correctly. Because I wasn't aware that it's just a Twitch thing. I thought you need to have Streamlabs for all of those extensions to work. But if I don't, then yeah, it's definitely cool. Let's see. But yeah, back to the tower. It's a bit of cobblestone visible. Yeah, I guess this hill shouldn't be this high, but Not gonna change it, rebuild it now. Yeah, the question is now how much ground I actually want to cover with basalt. Because the time is limited and still wanna finish other things. Maybe I'll just stop with this mountain for now, or hill. Excuse me. Mr. Pig. Mr. Technoblade. Yeah, I guess I'll have to figure out how to set it up, because yeah, it would be cool to see followers. Or get notifications when someone follows me. I always thought that you need something more sophisticated for that to work. Just me being a developer always sees solutions like that. That's first instinct. You have a complicated software solution. Wait. Damn, I remember being excited having 2 followers not that long ago. I was I was pretty much bragging to my cousin that I have 2 legit followers. Oh, like all of my followers are legit, but yeah. Now I'm at 10, wow. That is exciting. And it's just cool that people just browsing around managed to find me. Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube as well, and no one seems to be able to find me there. At least I haven't got. Yeah, sure what's up with YouTube, but yeah, I haven't got a single message from any YouTube viewer. I just assume there aren't any viewers on YouTube. I think my it's called. Same. Oh yeah, the restream stats seem to confirm that there are no viewers on YouTube. After the stream is done, when it gives all the stats of the stream, it tells you how many viewers there were on which platform. Let's see, like this. Wall wielding blocks. Yeah, this is gonna be such a cool area when it's done. Really, really glad I decided to do this. Even though I'm not such a big fan of Lord of the Rings. But you know, I know who is a fan of Lord of the Rings. The main judge of the competition is a big fan of Lords of the Rings. So I guess I'm risking it quite a bit actually. Since if something is off, she will definitely know it. But if I get it right, yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm getting extra points for being on topic or something. Hopefully. Let's see. The basalt here. Keep spyglass on me. Really want to lose it again. Well, even though I have a spare one at this point. Because I keep losing them. Let's see. Guess I should cover all of this side at least. All the way to the top. And the rest can stay cobblestone. Why are you here again? Like, these animals definitely... They definitely want attention. I don't think they want the attention I can give. Give them attention with my sword. Yeah, so many times, so many weeks now. Well, I guess I'm still a bit sad about the castle, that it's not finished. But I'm so glad that this is... this looks like it's gonna be finished in time. More basalt. Eh. Bum, ba-dum. Dun, dun, dun. This is the wrong way around. This feels such a like such a work. This. I guess the snow makes it easier to spot what hasn't been covered yet. Until it snows, then yeah, all the basalt will be covered in snow as well. I guess then I can leave some of the cobblestone like that. No one will see what's underneath the snow anyways. At least they shouldn't see. Because, oh yeah, I still need to claim all of this area. But extra million blocks I can claim. Right. Where should I stop? A good question. What time is it? Okay. I have a couple of hours. I guess tomorrow I'll be finishing off the castle. It's gonna be exciting. What should I make the road out of? Path. I really like the polished deep slate. It's a really nice block I wasn't aware of. I want the Big Blue Boy Gaming not ask him some questions. Majority of my viewers actually don't really play Minecraft, so it is kind of a rarity to have someone who knows significant amount, I assume, about Minecraft. Yeah, I guess I'll have to ask him when he comes back. Send this. I really like the songs where they speak like this. I'll find that it adds anything to the song. Like, feels like you have to be high or something to enjoy this type of music. Like, I feel bad like when I'm not listening to it because he's trying to say something, but when you listen, like, it's just nonsense. Worth listening to. And somehow it's music. Ranting about music again. What I can do is actually go back like 7 hours in the stream and listen to whatever was playing back then. Hopefully it's not... it's better. Better than that bit. Okay. Done. Done and dusted. Pum, pum, pum. guess I will have more time today. I think I will. Yeah, there isn't much left of this mountain to be covered. Yeah. See, is Dex online? No, not. Gave me a proposal. He proposed to make me a basalt generator, which I kind of regret not, not taking him up on that offer. Let's see. What's this? Here. Yeah, the nether seems quite destroyed because it's purely because of how much basalt I had to use for the build. I'm placing the blocks and just not thinking about it, and then start panicking that I'm doing something wrong because I'm just zoning out thinking about something else. Way around. Oh, okay, I do have more blocks. This is good. Not running out of blocks is very nice. Very nice. China. Yeah, that's really cool if you can just set up notifications so easily. Nice. I'll have to look into how to configure it. But yeah, I guess it makes sense that it would work. Well, you can definitely implement it this way. Because like Twitch streams, like embedding something into your stream is trivial for Twitch. So why not provide a bunch of tools for people to use? Not tools, but features. Yeah, so it makes sense when you think about it. Never thought about it. Such a pain to cover all of this with cobblestone. Now I'm covering it again. Well, such a pain to lava cast over this. Well, mostly because I was so bad at it at the very beginning. Save basalt. Block saved is block gained or something. Not sure how that saying goes. Penny saved is something. I think. Don't have I don't think we have a saying like that here in Onion, so. Okay, take this. It's 2 blocks down. Okay, well yeah, I guess I'm getting over to the other side. Getting over to the other side, what kind of... Sounds like a game to me. Get to the other side. Where do I know that phrase from? To the other side, I feel like that's a thing. Like it's a gaming thing. Don't remember the moment. What's the acronym? EG E ETS? That doesn't make sense. The other side. Why is that? Why is that phrase I feel like it means something, but I don't remember what. Like I know what the words mean, like what the phrase means, but I think it is a saying or a name of a game or something like that. Oh, reloaded the music page by accident. Damn, 10 followers. Amazing. To get to the other side, where is it from? Ah. Damn it. It's definitely a thing. What thing? Where? Hmm. Oh! Yeah, okay, now I remember. I think. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, whatever. I think it's just a game, like almost a flash game. Very simple. I think. Don't remember actually. 36 followers, that's nice. 6 months, yeah, that takes a long time to get following, seems. Maybe he, well, yeah, I guess you could be good at the game. I think that would definitely help. Pum, pum. I can't really feel like I'm missing a little bit. Misfiring. Good. Mr. Piggy is still here. Mr. Pigster. And definitely go somewhere else. Oh, what happened to the chicken? That was a little bit too annoying. Want to know what happened. Yeah, I guess it's kind of cool that at this point I have something to show for people. Because when I started doing this, like at the very beginning, there wasn't much to show. Like I didn't start the build from like the most exciting part. I started like from the least exciting part, like from like the build. The first thing I built was just the hidden, like the secret passage into Mordor. Like it's just a bunch of mountains, lava cast, like over, like a lava cast over some mountains, and then a little bit of decoration along the path. And what's its name? Cave, the spider cave, which is, yeah, not the most exciting part, definitely. Getting to the other side, it must be a game. The tower. Yeah, yeah, I'm definitely getting to the other side. I don't think you need to go any further. Like this might be about it. Maybe need to go lower and extend it a little bit. Done. Oh. Thought I'm all... Okay, this is a stack. Well, I think I still have half full shulkers. Oh yeah, I guess I never filled all of them. It's gathering. See how much basalt is left in here. Okay, a little bit. There's a cow watching over my basalt, I guess. See, cobblestone. Yeah, now with the mountain complete, yeah, this is... You can definitely make a screenshot now. Maybe I should keep the screenshots until the end. I already made some screenshots in my forum post submitting my build. Guess I should start here at the bottom. Who will go there? Yeah, this area won't actually be seen, or it shouldn't be seen by anyone anyone exploring the build. Well, I guess if you're exploring, you'll go anywhere, but yeah, like let know. It should be a hint that this is not where they should be going to. They see basalt abruptly stopping. Yeah, I guess this is a good spot to stop. I think I'll cover this side, so can't really see it when walking around. Like the peak. That it's not actually basalt. Okay, this. Just need to fill her up now. One, two, three. This is it. Oh, one is the last one. Okay, now here. Yep, looking great. Great. Reina. You're in a bad spot. Don't think the piggy will like what's coming to him. Well, I guess I kinda understand, but still. Excuse me? Going. Keep walking. There's one smart pig. And I guess it's true what they say, that pigs are very intelligent. At least in Minecraft. It's supposed to be. Yeah, let's just cover this part for now. $174 views, wow, that is a lot. Didn't even notice how it jumped. I guess quite a few people opened my stream today. Someone... One streaming today? Maybe everyone's just watching and everyone's bored of what's being streamed. Works again. Hopefully those are fireworks. I just assume those are fireworks. Don't actually know. My blinds are closed, so I can't really see what's outside. Go first. Like this, maybe. Okay, done. Go to the toilet again. Not safe. I guess it's safe actually here, the top of the tower. No mobs will spawn here. Also, I think it's too light because of the lava. Okay. What is see? Pick back to this. Okay, I'm back. Orange Tower. 10 followers, wow. Double digits. Quite, that's insane. Yeah, I guess I can finish this side. Yeah, from the ground it will look okay. Ooh. That's that. Right. This. Works. How far do I want to go? I kind of feel like this might be enough. This part, slower part, and I think I'm done. Oh. I. Yeah, this could almost fly. Yeah, I guess I can leave this as this. Oh, to lava cast. Lava casting is so boring. The hot tourist destinations fall all to nether biomes. Bucket, an empty bucket. Guess it's in my tool, Shulker. Buckets. The buckets. Oh yeah, the lava one. It took me 2 times. Took me 2 tries to get all there. If I remember correctly, yeah. Look down. Ooh. Cover this. This is not an exciting part. I guess, yeah, it is inevitable that I will need to actually go around the perimeter and fill all the gaps. Oh yeah, I had an idea of making a Chinese flag here at the bottom. It's a thought. So tired of building this. Guess I need more cobblestone to actually do the lava casting. Shulker with a bunch of it. Stack, good enough. A Shulker here with a sound? Like it all. Could cover all of this. Could. Okay, well. Oh. Sounds like there's a celebration going on today. Where do I want to pour the lava? Probably somewhere between these two. Let's see. Let's make it a similar height. And now we can do the staircase thing. Make it connect. Same this way. Shit. Damn it. To do that. I want some. Don't want this to be flat on the side. Just at least not that flat. Yeah, this sounds. This seems about right. Maybe block on this side. Here. Yeah, this should look nice. And it's lava cast. Okay. So just almost. Okay. I can make a platform here to land on. I guess I don't have to make a platform. There are hills surrounding this. Yeah, I have one more bucket of lava. Actually, I could go and fill these buckets. It's supposed to be a lava pool here. It's here, yep. Easy. Guess I have one extra lava now. Only have 4 buckets. Okay. Okay, this is pouring down quite well. Looking terrible as well. It's nice. Definitely need more cobblestone. Exactly where to find cobblestone. I'm not really in short supply of that. Oh yeah, stone. Maybe more actually. How does it look on this side? I kind of feel like I should cover at least a little bit of the volcano with basalt. Like the very bottom part. Something. See how long will it last. I think this might not be enough to even cover one layer. Alright, I am. Or bot. I guess YouTube is only good for bots. Idea. Like at this point I would expect a real person to find my stream. Look like that happened. It's not yet. I guess it was enough for one layer. Damn, I wanted to make the volcano so much more interesting, but now, because of how laggy it is, yeah, sucks. Can't really do much anything with it. Been working on it is kind of painful. It'll have to be a fail. Just need to make other parts of the build nicer. I'm not sure if it has something to do with the graphics card or a CPU or the OS I'm using or drivers. Someone's well, or just the game is poorly optimized around lava casts. I still need to claim the whole land, yeah, that is true. Completely forgot about that. Yeah, assassins, run! Yeah, let's go sleep. So yeah, tomorrow I'll working on this area again. Let's see. That. Oh, it's just a hole. We go and claim now? How can I do this? Yeah, it kind of looks better when it has a little bit of basalt at the bottom. That's definitely a good idea. All of this looks very suspicious though. Doesn't work even if it's in my offhand. Okay. Grab a golden shovel. Do the claimy. 1 million blocks. Should I unclaim my current claims though? Question. Golden shovels, oh yeah. I had plenty. I think I need more rockets. It's too far away. It's annoying if you use the rockets and tries to claim. You know, wrapping claims, that's. Guess I need to figure out where my neighbor's claim is. Because that's the thing that might interfere with my claim. Where my neighbor? Here's my base. The castle. So yeah, does my neighbor's claim start? I have a stick now. I can't even be bothered with corner set. Okay. Small, okay. Can't claim this. I think I will be claiming part of his build. What's this? And then do this. Are you sure you want to abandon? Please confirm to abandon all claims. Abandon claims. Ah. Abandon all claims. Confirm. Okay, abandon all of my claims. Volcano start. Might be close to here. Yeah, this is definitely close. Okay, how far this way do I want to go? Somewhere around here. Good. So, I start claiming from here. Go diagonally. Where's my volcano? Guess I can try claiming now until it's... Why do your land claim and become a mayor? Interesting question. Yes. Yeah, it doesn't look like I need to claim all that much that way. Because... how far this way do I need to be? I don't want to claim this mountain. Up to here. Guess I was close. Okay. Not sure if that's gonna be enough. Hopefully it will be enough. I think I calculated that the whole square, if it would include everything, all of my builds and all the perimeter around them, would require me like 1.2 million blocks to claim. Destroy the sugarcane? Might? Probably. Size and claim. How far I want to go? I want to go beyond the gates. That's the goal. And vote for it. But this is faster than just running normally. Have 820,000 available. Okay, that's a huge portion of my build. I guess the number of blocks needed will grow exponentially or something. The very end. Damn it. We have a way to climb over. I just fly over here. Claim here. Work. That sucks. Size and claim. Right. Guess I just have to climb this. There's a way to do this. Can just go here. I have 700,000 blocks I can use. So I want to claim the swamp. Don't really have to go much this way, mostly this way. So it would include my base and the secret passage into Mordor. Actually, I need to go this way. Swamp seems to end quite fast, quite soon. This is like a reasonable spot. Yeah, 500,000 still. Wow, okay. I guess my math was way off. Let's see what is actually included. Oh, I can't really see the... I guess I'll just follow this line. It looks like it has to move quite a bit this way. Okay, go back. Yeah, I guess I will be able to post the coordinates for people to check out the build. Stick. Guess I'll just probably use until get one. Sapling. Don't want the sapling. The stick. Yes, stick. On this. Yeah, this is not claimed. I have the stride on it. Oh, I'm so fast. Okay, maybe I'm not that fast. Okay, this is where my claim starts. I guess I can just put all this way. Well, that's gonna be fine. I don't think I have... Oh, there is a neighbor somewhere this way, but I have no idea where he is. Yeah, 400,000 still left. Okay, let's move it a little bit. See the border? Oh, this. Actually, let's have it like this. Oh, it barely touches. Yes, it's enough. Oh yeah, my base is included, so that's nice. Now the question is how much of my neighbor's build is actually included here. Not claimed? Oh, the corner of my build. Not claimed. I guess this is the corner? Like it. Can move it a little. He actually minds. You can't create a claim here. I don't want to. Am I? Abandon claim to delete it or use your shovel at the corner. How is this not a corner? Okay. Well, I guess this is not a corner because I set using that corner and that corner. Maybe. Yeah, I guess I could set it a little bit more to the left, looking this way. Yeah. This is a little bit insane. I don't really have to go hot this way. A little bit. Let's have all of this. Yeah. Oh. Well, it's not overlapping with anyone else's claims, so it's fine. Yeah, the border is now here. Yeah, this is perfect. This is not a corner somehow. I wish I could use any corner. Well, part of the volcano is not included. I guess I can just add it as a separate claim. Have just a one huge square. Yeah, just move this in. So I wouldn't be proclaiming my neighbor's part of my neighbor's build. Let's move it in. Not even sure how much. This much? Let's see. Yeah, now chunk of the volcano is not claimed. Okay. Yeah, I was worried about the castle. Fine. Okay, I'm not claiming neighbors now. Yeah, I guess now I can just add another claim around the volcano, so it will be included. The good spot to start. So it's gonna be one corner. It's. I guess this is a fast way to travel with Elytra without using rockets. Just need to get good at it. Go a little bit more this way. Okay, claims. I still have 300 sound. Okay, my math was way off in that case. I guess having 300,000 spare blocks, that's good. But yeah, now this is all safe. Now this is all claimed and safe. It's cool. How far this way the border is? Okay. Quite far. Here's the border, okay. How far does it go? It includes my nether portal. To go to the nether roof now. Get back to civilization. Ugh. Grab more rockets and go back to the nether roof to claim my chest here. Oh yeah, spawn. Let's go back. Damn it, almost. Damn it. Awful. Not really thinking what I'm doing. At the end. Nether. That's what I need. Because I wanna get on the nether roof. That was... Okay. Oh, the submarine. Looks cool. This. Attempt at Red October. Gust will blow up. Extremely flammable. Red October being made out of moss. Yeah, there are a bunch of submarines here, okay. That's cool. This. The most special squid. Free ink. Free ink. Do they mean ink as in incorporated? Yes, this is where totems are. What? Why is everything green when it's supposed to be red? It's green. Cool. Bunch of free rockets. Definitely use some. What is this? Little town. Oh yeah, this is... Goes to the place. Now I need to orientate. Which way is my base? Somewhat this way. Yeah, I think the storage path leads to Krista's base. Hopefully. Going too far though. Okay. Yeah, the basalt delta is definitely right. Has to be somewhere around basalt delta. Ooh. That looks like mine. You're claiming it. Fine, I can't really test. 7. Does anyone need any bells? Oh, bells and whistles. Spawn. If it doesn't come with whistles. Like, who would need bells? Like 11 bells. It's not hard. Like, I guess they could be. So why do you have 11 bells? else? Guess he just upgraded villagers. That would make sense. Oh, I feel tired already. But I still have time. Okay, the claiming is not. Oh, the lava casting is not. You just ignore everything that's not lava cast over. It would be so much easier than actually lava casting. I guess. Let's have a middle here. Hopefully, maybe not. It might. Let's reduce the draw distance. Actually, I could do something here as well, just to make it a bit more interesting. Change up the shape of the lava cast. Ooh. Oh. Almost flew into the lava. Yeah, I was about to class lava cast here before I got distracted with something. No. Close enough. Alright, I'll cast between these two. Something like this, I guess. Should be closer to the edge. Okay, let's build it. See where it goes. Here. Seems reasonable. It's here. This way. Really lost, but it will manage to reach this spot. Yeah, probably would be the best I can expect. This way, I'm not sure if I actually need. Kinda wanted to go like this. Connect with this somehow. Guess it doesn't have to. Be nice not to fall down. We can build the next part here. Damn, 10 followers. Tunisia. Whole population. A cartogram. Anyway, I should continue building, but I'm so tired. Like I can't be bothered. Really sure what's the right way to do this. I just stop streaming? Something else, I just go to bed early? Definitely help. Just dead. Just quickly cover some bits and pieces. It's a little bit suspicious. Just a little bit. What else could I do? I guess it's pretty fast to just cover everything in with blocks. Don't have to llama cast. Oh. Monster zombie. Can't really help you. Oh! Get from me. How much health do you have? This is good to cover this up. Here. Actually close to the edge here, from here. Yeah. Just a bit tired of this. Oy. Yeah, I think I'll just go. Oh, I could have covered that side with basalt. It doesn't really matter all that much. Oh, next day maybe. Let's see, where's